Boom, 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 boom.
That should take a couple seconds.
Boom, boom.
Sorry, quiet. Take a look at this. The stream looks pretty clear, Wes, because I'm not doing anything. So, should I wait for people to get in, or should I just start?
You can wait a couple seconds. I don't have the thing open on me, so I can't.
I have both this, OBS and YouTube open.
I don't have anything open because I'm doing all the tags. That is the game title. Why?
You just only put anything.
No, I was messing something up. Don't worry about it.
So when I last played, I was super tired and I kind of bummed through the levels without actually looking too much. So I had an earlier save. I went to an earlier save. Really checked the towns, kicked a bunch of crates, got a bunch of crafting materials. Everything still happened the way it went down, Efred, blah blah blah, and then we're back to where we were, except I'm a little bit more put together. Like, all my icon skills are maxed out this time, instead of like last time when we turned off the stream. I didn't really need to refund anything. I think I might switch out because I now have the Efred abilities. I have his weird Broly tackle attack, ignition, and I have his Will of the Wikes instead of saying Will of the Whisk. So
it's Will-O-Wisp. Come on, it's Will-O-Wisp. We both know it's Will-O-Wisp.
So it says Wikes. So I found out something when we were fighting the Mulbro at the beginning of the game, and I was like, "That's not spelled correctly." In French, apparently it's spelled correctly. Sorry, my voice cut out. So I don't know whether they're using the French pronunciation. Maybe they want to keep the European style of like the game itself. I was like, why was the Mulbro spelled wrong? It's not how you say that name. Not that I know everything Final Fantasy. Is just an extremely famous monster that it's like super spelled wrong. So I'm gonna go back to the Will of the Wikes. I'm gonna be using Will of the Wikes because I haven't used it in battle, but I like the idea of the utility. If you notice a lot of the moves I use,
strong.
You notice a lot of the moves I use, I go for like utility over power. Like I prefer the counter here, the Rook's Gambit, and I prefer the invincible uppercut instead of having like the wind attack or gouge. Or what is it? The wing that deals a lot of damage, not that. This uppercut wing that like just launches. It launches good utility and it has great damage, but it doesn't have the same utility as like just a raw fucking counter that's completely invincible. The raw counter does less everything, but it's a fucking counter. And it makes me invincible.
Iframes are pretty good.
Like it's too much. So I'm gonna keep fuck is Heatwave? I think Heatwave's my one where I block magic projectiles. And Will of Wikes is the one where it's just fireballs. But it works as if you play like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it works like Strider's satellite attack.
Okay.
His level 3 where he summons 2 satellites, it circles around him. Gives him protection and it deals damage. Also creates infinites. Though I can't show you, I'm using my why I keep forgetting the name of this fucking brand of fight stick. I switched out the controller after you said muting the mic thing earlier. I was like, fuck it. Fucking use fight stick.
So wait, you're not using the fight stick?
I'm using the fight stick.
Okay, good.
I don't even want to touch this game without the fight stick. I made a mistake instead of switching the controls at the beginning of the game, and now I'm already set, so I gotta use fight stick. So we just found out we killed Joshua. Don't hold your breath. And then nothing happened. We're here. No cutscene. Just woke up. Said we're gonna do this together. Who's the man? Oh my god. R2 prompt after pressing an X prompt.
Oops.
That person's been stabbed
Jesus.
like 20 times.
Yo, I was about to say that. I was like, well, he's getting poked up.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, what a whiff.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me.
I didn't expect the full animation. This is my first time using this. It's supposed to block attacks, right?
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Okay, well the guy died. I wanted it to like block an attack. But not that attack. Counter that.
Hello there.
Hey. Let me see. Who said that? Or was that a test?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, cool.
I also have 4 bars. I leveled up Ifrit's thing off screen. I have 4 bars of limit break instead of having 2. I didn't progress though. Like I did an earlier save and everything. Got the AP before even reaching this area.
Yeah. Alright, well, I fixed all the tags. I fixed everything. I really like talking and stuff.
Dogs. We're innocent people.
They're in who? Am I killing innocent people? Who am I fighting? Where are these?
Imperial. So it says Imperial, so I think it's like the people you've been fighting this entire time.
He just says they're innocent in the middle of a fight.
People, the guy that got stabbed like 80 times.
Oh, I whiffed that pretty bad.
We talked about it. Have you looked into getting better quality on our Streamlabs? Because it won't fucking work.
Not yet. Not gonna lie.
It's I don't know what the fix is. Like, I've been looking, I've done a whole bunch of stuff.
I like
in the
Will-O-Wisp.
settings.
I don't like the I'm stuck in an animation for 30 seconds Will-O-Wisp. Like this. Like, okay, but now it's cool.
Can you be hit on doing that?
That I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need more testing. But being stuck in an animation while I'm in the middle of the startup is not great. My camera's gonna go crazy sometimes because I don't have as good camera controls as you would if you were using a PS5 controller. I'm using a fight stick. Not really made for camera control. So I happened upon this village being burned to the ground. Oh shit.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Is this the town that was protecting me?
Annabella's command.
Yep.
Oh, Annabella, they didn't drop my mom.
That gave you the it gave you the clothes that you're wearing and stuff.
Clive.
Damn.
I tried to start up the animation and I was on cooldown. Let me see. Yeah, I took damage.
Yeah, you don't get knocked back, but you take damage.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for it. Keep your distance, boy.
You know, I build that rage pretty fast. I build like 4
You did.
bars in like 1 round.
Yeah. You have moves that take like a lot of like.
Oh, what he's doing? I tried to counter, and that wasn't magic. It was magic, but it did not. It was not considered like, I don't know. It didn't proc my ability, which it should have.
Yeah.
What the hell is that about? All right, now let me use what. Yeah, I might turn it off for now. If I get like a third icon or something, I might turn that shit off.
You really don't like that startup animation, huh?
Because it's like a small little cutscene. It interrupts the flow of combat. It just doesn't feel right to me.
You essentially just want him to whip it out, right?
Yeah. And I like the spinning lariat wing thing. It has this description says it gets stronger if I take damage. Though it doesn't have a counter animation. It's just as long as I get tagged while doing it.
Yeah.
Like, well, we did this, I guess. Who knows who was the villain here?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh shit. This is awful.
Yeah.
You deserve
It was the
so
lady
much
that was
better.
helping you.
What? This is
All of these people did
the wife of your master.
better than my mother.
You like immediately get angry again and say, I'm gonna go into revenge. You're like, no, I'm gonna double down like Sasuke.
Like, I'm a wrecking machine. Like,
Cause you just came from like come to terms with killing Joshua, and then you immediately like, who did this?
Too late. Gav. Clive.
he's really like, yo, you guys couldn't wait 10 seconds.
I guess handshake.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
I look ridiculous
We knew
compared to the rest of them.
Eastport was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe.
I really think that costume's dope.
Someone must have.
Yeah,
let
but I'm like a
slip.
vampire or something, and everyone else is normal.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bears.
That was almost our thumbnail. Fuck.
Yeah.
The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
And this was a town of slaves. The entire town, right? Except for the Annabelle.
I
Not
think
Annabelle.
so.
Help.
The woman. Because she was
Got
like,
your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
what villager?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll
No,
make
why
sure
haven't they
get a
come
proper
back?
burial.
Should leave somebody
Thank
strong
you.
at least.
All of you.
All of them have a scar on their face showing they wiped the
When you're
the
ready,
mark
then.
off of
Yeah.
slavery. So when you saw me fight like Benedicta, did it like was it clear that she died in that scene?
No.
Cause I was like,
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
suspicious looking fellow, like,
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
crazy haircut,
Only he knew where to send it.
rocking a crazy yellow too.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mean Crit is gonna help if you have like highlighter colors?
That dude's tunic is tough, though.
Okay, well everything's locked but the destination. Kind of getting tired of that. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar first. Not bar, but see what she's got.
And what do you want?
I'm gonna browse.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, the Gaia blade.
Yeah, but Clive, like when he got his dumb armor, he like upgraded all his shit. He's got the Invictus on. He got all this shit that's overpowering what's in the shop right now.
Wait, is that sword? Isn't that better?
The sword is the
Oh,
Gaia
snap.
blade. Mine's is the Invictus.
Right, yours is better.
Just for now.
I don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This gets updated because I beat Eford or something, and it puts Eford in the arcade.
I heard Otto Bar-
There's no rewards for doing the arcade, just time survival.
What do you suppose?
Don't mind me. Just take it.
I just want to touch that door. I want to see what's going on here.
Can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach.
There was a
There is
prompt and I
no
was
remedy
curious.
for what
The
happened to
Tarha
these
is the doctor.
My talents are worthless in the face of
She saved Jill.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Excuse me.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Jesus.
Come on! Stop ruining the scene!
Yep.
Until my dying day.
Oh, that was the actual stream going
Spoken
off.
true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Too busy killing.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Do they deserve a choice?
Well, it's more like I have the power
I
to
dare
kill,
not turn
so
a blind eye to their
I
suffering
have the
any
choice to
longer.
make.
So,
So I don't think
Solomon
people have
then, is it?
have a say if my character's around.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
This is the oldest song in
What trouble
fucking
are you
history
looking
of
to get
history.
yourself into now?
Bit
Best
modified.
kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Immediately turn to Efrit and blow everything up. He was like, what happened to the sneaking plan? Earlier, it's like where fucking Erquist and Xehanort is playing chess and shit.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then.
And these are like all the
that
same white guy.
Closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
He just like eats the flower.
Your radiance?
So
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
A bash grumbling. Oh, he's ashamed. He's a bash. Sharp rapping?
The
Yeah.
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
What are they, 50 Cent?
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
So Square Enix was
Instead of
grilled
setting your minds to riddles
recently
such as these,
on why there's no characters of color.
you lock
They said they
horns
didn't
of
know how to
enemy from
appropriately
across
put
the
them in
sea,
without making it
sending our
racist.
soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Yeah, they said that.
The Empire bleeds,
Yeah.
and you sit
Because there's a lot of slavery in this and
crows
stuff.
in a
Yeah.
house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I mean, that is the safe answer, right?
They told them how it is. They're like, we're not
Zandrek
comfortable
is naught without
to
its citizens.
representing
We are
your
their
people in this game.
There is a lot of
Their land is being wrested
negative
away.
stuff that either
It
way
is
they
our
would have gotten
duty
slack
to
for it.
claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
What the fuck is Grieger?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The Emperor looks mad badass, I gotta say.
He's got like the Save the Queen wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, like his garments.
They do look royal.
They look sick.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince
Dead?
is currently garrisoned at the Strait of
Oh,
Orphan.
I think it's that white guy who
Please,
summoned
I
his
can send
thing and then
word
immediately
requesting his
sat
immediate
down
return
and
to
was
the Holy
tired.
Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
There was like a
The
Stardust
heart's
dragon
strength
fighting
will be
Gaia the
needed
Fierce
again
Knight.
soon.
In
Oh
that
my
one
god,
scene.
yeah.
It was literally a
Forgot
different
about
colored
that.
Stardust dragon fighting Gaia the Fierce Knight. And the guy was like, "Ooh, I'm winded. I only was standing for 2 seconds. I need to sit down and take off my armor."
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
It's like, do I have to say it again?
Called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the
This
box.
drinking crystal.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
You know, it's probably natural for the crystals to be like
Nations have
absorbing the ether, right? It has to go somewhere. Issue is who's using the ether it's grabbing, right?
see it.
Oops.
Who says
What happens if
they
you
didn't?
just break a couple?
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
It's not all of them.
Inconvenient.
Oh no,
to who,
it's
exactly?
the issue is it's being used and not being replenished,
The higher ups, the gods
right? If,
themselves.
if something's growing that naturally,
So now you want to
do something
I
about
was
the
just thinking
crystals.
the mother crystal was sucking life out of the land. That's what I thought.
Well, yeah, but it's naturally grown. It's obviously that's not the issue. The issue
I made a
is
promise
it's being
and I intend
used.
to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Like, they're probably abusing it. That's what the issue is.
Set our people free. If they're all
Well, yeah, it's
dead in a
kind of like how we have fossil fuels.
Yeah.
If we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms.
Yeah, exactly.
What am I supposed to suck on if I don't have my water crystal?
So,
I need water.
if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
That was unnecessary.
what say you? Are you with me?
Like, we got the point. You didn't have to waste that drinking water.
Those are some nice daggers.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
He has like a gun holster for his sword. He has like a shotgun holster for the sword.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, we got side quests. Where are we going? Wait.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This guy's upstairs. I don't even know.
So, fun fact, I got bored yesterday, so I started playing on my account.
We're low on
But I'm skipping every cutscene. I got just past this in like 2 hours.
Are you at level 30?
Like level like 18.
Alright. Benedicta's fight was, I think, level 15. That's about right.
Yeah, like I'm not... Like I'm flying through the game because I don't have to sit through the cutscenes. Although the cutscenes are actually very, like...
Nothing too important, I hope.
Very interesting.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I can't... Nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Count up... No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
It says I'll gain 0 money from this.
I guess it's a cutscene. Like a actual...
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all. And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
The hell's Gotland Bells?
I'm sure he doesn't.
That's a weird side quest sound.
That feels like a natural.
Like I failed something. Make that my
fail?
primary side quest. Oh look, it's on the map. That's awesome.
Leave for Sambrek as soon as I can.
That's the only side quest. No, there's one all the way in the front. But I should check the. Whenever you progress, I know you get like new stuff in the shops. She even has a. Maybe I should avoid her because she actually has like the.
Just need to talk to her. Buy some
So what
potions and stuff.
godforsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Jersey.
The holy
Same sound.
capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Everything sold out but the sword, and sword sucks.
Well, while you do that, I got laundry in this dryer. I'm gonna go pull it out of the dryer real quick.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Yeah, but you sell all that items and stuff.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
He's never listened.
Hello.
Where are you, Randall?
Fuck is Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers... Wait. Soldier, were you?
I was.
Might I ask a favour of you?
I'll do it.
Let's start down here. See what the hell the side quest is about. Oh, that must be this guy's mail.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, come on, man. Auto pick that shit up. Damn it.
Good. Looks like
Put my sweatshirt. I wear a lot of sweatpants and sweatshorts. And the second I put them in the dryer, they just started clicking and clacking.
More of the lost supplies.
I have to hold the O button to pick up, instead of like him just walking over it and picking it up. Well, that one, but I mean the quest ones.
That's awful.
Yeah, because X is also jump, as you can see.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Hey, let's talk to her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
A little overdressed.
Are you here
No.
for Master Quentin?
I'm Great
I'm
Master
looking for a letter
Clive.
someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked up.
To the village, then.
It's Terion. Man, the fact that I can't like boost and then I have to be in a running. I have to run for like a good 4 seconds before he starts running.
That's awful. That's really bad.
Oh, and I'm in town, so he runs extra slow too. Oh, that's a teleport? No. Go over there. Can't even do the dash thing that I do with like dodge.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Yeah.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Fuck is this? Oh, I didn't realize she was like doing that.
line and they're still not dry.
What? Was I supposed to go inside? I just wasn't looking. Give me that.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this, and he's waited long enough already.
Unfortunately, the dog only speaks Spanish.
That's awful.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yeah, I can't. I hate that I can't do the dash tech.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on I do...
Yeah.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Oh, I can't jump over the bridge. These things make a horrible noise. Does that get picked up on your side, their noises?
A little bit, yeah.
Whoa! Oh, it's level 13.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
How did Torgal hit that one that did like insane amount of damage?
No idea.
But when I did it, it did nothing. I didn't realize there's some still alive back here. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. I gotta change that move out. That startup is a little too much. I'm gonna try whatever this is. A Broly attack. Is that alive? Alive. Gotta make this full circle. Oh, we found something.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Axemen.
Knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Dude, he's got to tell Quentin.
Man. Like, he walks slow enough that it makes me want to do this, but I think it's just as slow. Hey, look at that guy. Should I open up with the... I'll try to open up with the Ifrit thing. I want to see what it does. If it tackles him. Whoa, I'm gonna knock him on his ass. Ow. No, not you. Thank
to
you.
me! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away!
That still clipped me.
Give them all you've got, boy!
Oh, but it comes back fast. Okay. That's something I gotta consider. It hits for a lot.
Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy!
Oh, he called me coming down. He called me coming down. Oh, I didn't switch. Oh, there it goes.
Keep your distance, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away! Too slow! Give them all you've got, boy! Farewell!
Farewell. I'm sure that carries like what I get. I'm sure the tackle carries enemies full screen, but I did it on like the fat guy, so it doesn't work. I mean, is there another one I can fight? No. Go back to the quest. Can I use it for traversal? Let's burn this shit. How far does it go? I don't know. That sucked. And I should burn my limit break just so I don't stack it like Overwatch where you fucking hold on to a super for too long. Am I actually going the wrong way? Yeah? Oh. I was looking for somebody, right? Not fighting, not looking to fight something?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, the Ifrit thing again. It's like go back to the SPD. Oh, I switched the wrong one. This is supposed to be the heat wave, and this one's supposed to be the spinning lariat, made popular by Hager and Zangief. Well.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to run by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
R.I.P. Randall.
That sucks. Now we go back. I did mute it. Somehow beat the mute. That's a strong combo.
That is.
I was like, I muted it. I was like, damn. Fully unblockable, can't mute it.
That'll be enough today.
I turned it off this time. I did mute it though.
So it took a tilt.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Now I'm walking. I was mashing X.
Ah, there you are.
The fact you gotta jump to get out of that.
And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while.
I gotta watch out what I try to counter, because that giant orc
and he liked what I
does he does like 4 or 5 of those spins, so doing a fucking move during the middle of it is not a good idea.
I expect
Not the smartest thing to do.
Vandal's fate.
You can like perfect dodge it, but then don't do a move after. Just keep dodging until he's off his spin.
For your trouble.
For your trouble. He said he was gonna give me no money, so. Okay, he gave me 30 wire right. It's fine. It's like a very low but alchemy material. What's this? Onwards to the bigger city. Dude, didn't I accept like 5 quests? Nothing else has a marker? This has a marker. Did I?
I heard Otto barking at his earlier.
I want to talk to that guy badly, but I don't want to get in the way of the mission.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure that...
Only a little worse for wear.
Give him everything. What do you mean? Oh. Why did they have me do that?
I don't know. That was dumb.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with 11 bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
11 bolts, a sword in Fire Emblem. I don't know what the fuck it is in Final Fantasy.
Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
He gave me... Let me see. These are the lowest level material in the game. I have like 800 of wire right.
You're not supposed to at this point in the game.
Reports from Eastport.
Oh my god.
Can you get a new weapon in the forge thing?
Yes, let's go to the forge. I would have to buy the Gaia blade.
Look what the curl dragged in.
And then it's not gonna hurt my pocket. My pocket is pretty steep. And then see if we can upgrade Gaia blade stronger than what we have.
Clive, was it?
No, I'm not Clive. Hey, there's a Moogle. I didn't talk to Moogle. What? What did I get? I can make flame tongue using a fire shard I got from fighting my imaginary self. Like when I fought myself in that bathroom that one time. Let's make it. I equipped it. Yeah, the sword was stronger. Then there's reinforce. Reinforce the Gaia blade, and it would still be stronger than the sword I had on. I'm gonna talk to the Moogle in a second. Let's equip that shit. I have the Ifrit weapon on with a tongue of flames back. Be the words of destruction. Who the hell is Akamaki?
Yeah.
He don't speak English either. He speaks Spanish.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
I'm just gonna like run into it with my new move as hard as I can.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Oh shit, I leaned on the fucking button.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. bloodthirsty little miss.
Agreed.
that one.
Excuse me?
That's
I don't
good for you.
know
innit?
who Grieger is.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the
Guy's saying a
capital that's the
mouthful.
problem.
The
He is.
checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
They were talking about an actual
She's the
chick.
proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
It's a guy named
they
Dame?
just whipped out the name Dame? Like,
If you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This guy's got a problem. He don't like me.
he's like, fuck this guy.
I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either. Alien reports are now available for... Are these like, these are fucking bounties. Just call it bounties.
I suppose.
Fuck out of my way. What?
Trying to find Gav.
What? Oh.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat.
I've been here for weeks. Who the fuck is this guy?
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or
Should I skip
other
this?
willing
Oh,
men.
fuck this guy. Give me all your quests.
Quick look.
Use God's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Alicia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest. Okay. Give me this one. It wasn't a fight, it was a conversation.
Oh, you're Sid's man. If I couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Yes.
Depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them?
Yeah, he'll give me no money for it.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
You received nothing. Is this the guy? You were standing.
Maybe that's the guy.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern. I won't be long.
I don't know why they didn't give these missions in tutorial. He teleported me for this. Why does the bar have like 6 question marks? Not question marks, but fucking...
I take it you're not here for a room.
I don't care about any of these, so I'm gonna mash through it.
It is a
Because I don't want to miss any information.
When
I want Clive to know what these are, not me.
Yet. What is that in there? Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
Can I have enough?
I'll have...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some newer...
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well?
I see.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
That can be taken a lot of ways.
You'll find bread and wine on the counter.
I know, right?
If you need more.
Bread and wine.
Thank you, bar wench.
This will be enough.
So it took a tilt
Ah.
between the wardens of life. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
He's got even worse stuff. By a lot.
Good day.
They not update the fucking shops? I know they update the main one. What about the little guys?
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Turn the sun.
Brother, did you see?
Here's your bread.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh my god. Fuck.
May we? Truly?
You like me to toast it? I have that ability.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
So weird to see lip syncing in English.
For everything.
Right?
They're actually saying what they're saying. Ooh, that gave, I didn't really give much. Not that I was looking, but...
What happens to us now?
I thought we did all the menial tasks in tutorial, like, for the city folk. Townsfolk.
I guess. Now that they're able to walk around, I guess there are more tasks.
Master Quinn.
Looks like a cook.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's...
So that's a
perhaps
dumb
you'll help.
medallion they gave me or
His
something.
vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I suppose the smells are trying to... You look
I'll
lovely.
deal with that. Shut up. I'll deal with that. See any giant wasps?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
How did it survive? Funky camera angle. Whoa, whoa. That's her.
Is it?
That's enough.
That's much better than my last one.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
You can wait a second so I can complete this.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're
No.
a friend of Martha's.
No.
Help us, I beg you.
You've never seen me
Help you
before.
with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
I am also the leader
When I
of
saw
these
what was
bandits.
happening, I slipped out
As
the
you can
back.
see my
Should have stayed.
horrible clothing.
Oh, please help
That's a
them.
pretty dope sword you have on your back, though.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't right now.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Just for no reason, I'm gonna bring the tornado ability and see if it just goes off in the fucking room. I want this to happen. Put it on the SPD. Get rid of the SPD.
Jesus.
I can use any master skill. Nope. Yeah, this dancing one.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Coppers. Only hiding coppers.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's where you put it on the flame of Ifrit or whatever, and we just go fucking ham in here. This is pretty silly. You can't even see what's happening. This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
That's awful.
Just like the fucking necromancer.
They're all in there like, scatter!
Yeah. Oh, too alright.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
That was a pretty bad case of a tornado in a room.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
No, they'll just come in greater numbers. There'll be nobody here to protect you next time.
Wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
I see. Then you do Rosaria regrets.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
What do you think she gave me?
There'll
Wire
be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going.
Quest complete. Ten wire right.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh boy.
You're the one who saw the bandits, aren't you? Martha was
singing your praises.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Hey, come on, man.
A Rosarian salute.
I wonder what he
What
just
is it
did.
they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about.
You're damn right I will.
Who the fuck is a Viceroy?
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and take care of yourself.
Thank you. A 100 yards.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
What? man, I don't feel like Ifrit.
Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, enough. Give me my word right. So that's all this village has. Get away from me. Black blood. I think it's all the side quests for now. Now we head to the main quest. Wham.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Yeah, and we all have powers.
And should that plan fail,
Except for Gav.
well, we have our
Yeah.
icons.
Gav's got a water crystal. But it doesn't spray it at anyone, it's just for drinking.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And
Garuda's-
did I ever tell you about how
Garuda
he was once the greatest
are
shield
hands
in
down the
those
best
areas?
abilities I got so far.
You know, I reckon he
The
could
invincible
probably
uppercut
close
and
up
the
our
counter.
capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Well, you came into his office holding hands, so
Yeah, I know.
all weird, like not like normal people. You went in there like, yeah, foreigners. Instead of kissing and stuff, you're like just holding hands. Okay. It stopped me from moving too when it did that. It was like, pay attention to the hideaway. Oh my god, let me save it. I need to save myself from all this talking.
We're meeting in Northreach.
Take that. Okay.
It was a long ass loading screen, but it was still worth like.
Yeah. I do see some funky shit in the background. So I've checked this area like a million times over. Off screen. I'm not charging it to fight you. Get out of my way. There's actually nothing to fight to charge it. I think holding it charged just makes me slower. That's crazy. I gotta run that long to get like that speed.
They should add something to like hurry up
this
that.
up. Yeah.
There. Northrend soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, it's a curse release.
They're like, yeah, we still live in huts, but we need that teleport crystal.
My lady.
I know, right?
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Not after you commented on like my smell.
It's a woman? The dame? Come on.
This is the dame.
Personal titles to my less preferred.
Man, she's fucking trifling slimy. This is a hoe.
You.
I don't necessarily think so.
Otto
She could just
assured me I
like
could trust you. I can
pose as one to go under the radar.
Well, she has a sixth sense of smelling, so.
Yes, but
another thing about it is like the line of profession also holds a lot of information. People tend to pillow talk.
Yeah.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Middle of nowhere?
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yes. Where is here?
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a master.
Like a giant hole in the fucking wall. What are they guarding?
Unless.
Unless,
of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
wait, what?
More questions, no answers.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are, but it's not.
From the
Shut
moment you
up.
acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exact.
Just play along. You gonna pretend to be my master and I'm a slave?
Madame.
But of course, we must
course.
make ready to welcome you, my.
And who might this be?
That was a weird pause.
My new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Boy, hold up. You went a little too much black.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Chaos filth.
I will chop both your heads off, like.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But the gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh. Hey, I'm stuck on a plant.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
He'll do it.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
What is happening?
I guess it's a new, like, chill area? Oh.
We got nothing to lose.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want...
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the... Yes. Otto asked me to help them. But to answer your question, I need you to find some...
One of my
Tatienne
girls.
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and the stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
What? I did say completed. How's this a quest? It's the main quest. Oh my god.
Lovely stuff. Yeah.
Man, all these hoes need quests. Alright. What's the first?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some assist?
And who
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, $1,000.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the... and strong.
I'm gonna accept that one.
Did one of them get on this side?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. And they'd have us march again. Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our sword. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds?
Is this gonna be every conversation?
Hey, you lost or
Just
something?
making, like,
Sorry,
Jesus. Imagine
the
if they
Imperial
did put
Guard's
black
got
people
no
in the
use for
game.
your kind. The infantry always...
Jesus.
This is gonna be like
I'm
that?
just passing through.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it.
The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Fucking accent.
Don't be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you...
If that's what you want.
Enough talk. I'm gonna let it rock for a second. I want to see what he's got before I do anything crazy.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I don't know. I think I might just kill him.
Use all the dirty tricks.
Why? Because of that terrible one-liner?
Oh, I switched the move. Alright. That shit was rough. Ah, he turned pissed.
Fuck me.
No, fuck you.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
How do you play, Leon?
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
He's like, you wise guy, huh? Let me get in there.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You got a hammer.
Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour, innit?
I know he went to hold my...
Input bug. What's these two problems? Are they kidding me?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after
Should I launch him and brought him back down with the wing?
Might be the old side had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Whatever. Whatever. See you in the fucking losers bracket. They give me meteorite. Do it again.
Maybe don't mention this today.
Whoa, there's like fucking shit everywhere, man. That guy's gonna be like, whoa, you did those fucking smoking six style combos.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Pulled out like a bag of weed.
About the fact that I, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment
That's a sick
of bearers
word.
to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Got my attention.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy,
Oh, this is random, but you know what's going on? Did you see the...
comestibles
What is it, like the president of France is like blaming video games for their fucking riots again or some shit?
The brand upon your cheek.
That's awful.
I can't believe it.
Freedom. A freedom I could sorely...
You know, Bandai Namco got on stage and was like, this guy's a moron. Like Harada. It's like...
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will here. Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Why? These two chuckle fucks over here is gonna out me? Do they need another ass beating?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger.
That's his
make you
fucking name? What is that?
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining.
I'm gonna
of
take a
the Empire.
screenshot. We're gonna spell Matthew that way from now on.
Be discreet for both our sakes.
How?
And for the sake of those we feed.
Oh my god.
Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls
It's
would be
actually-
appreciated.
I think that's common for like English.
I'm afraid not.
Like
I'm
European
expected back
countries.
in the capital, and have already risked much.
This dude killed that word. That it just says math and then you. That guy's got a sick name, man.
Bad enough.
Imagine if you like, if you were in like 5th grade again and you spelled that way for a teacher. It'd be like, what the fuck? And you're like, no, but I mean, this is how it's spelled. I'm Europe. European.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh my god. These tones.
Looks like now's not the time.
What?
I
Yeah.
don't want-
When you
I don't wanna know
see
that.
someone being like fucking hated on, you should step in. It's a perfect time. My god, they have drying laundry even though it's windy. It said mistreated bear.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and...
That's something at least.
Fine. Friend of the people. So I just need to walk around and hand bread to people, right? It's not necessarily that circle.
I guess so.
Let me get out of this place. I'm not too good with these maps when they're double stacked layered on top of each other. The water crystals interest me so much because it's so silly, no? It's just a concept, it's crazy. I know it's like an ether crystal or meter, but the fact that they're like using it for drinking water, like no one's putting it up to their face and like fucking chugging on it.
I have something for you.
That lady with the fire.
I think
You
I
need to leave.
I accidentally skipped her first.
Branded! Who told you to rest?
Oh my
Stoke
God.
those damn flames!
What? Talking to me or you talking to her?
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
This game doesn't give me enough free dialogue. Oh, what a fucking Clive. He walked away with that attitude. He didn't direct it. That was not great. Like, I didn't like that. I thought he was gonna do something. Why is he like this? What was that?
That's the day done then. Drinks.
That was like, I got for believing in him.
I mean, there's not much he can do.
Where the fuck am I going? Go back down. Now I go to the guy? The now's not the time guy?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Backhand him. The fuck? Isn't this what Sid is fighting to stop?
It looks like you need it.
Yeah.
I'm Ifrit. I should just Ifrit all over this place, like how he did that castle.
Must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest, but I won't. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. as will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Side quests
Drover
suck.
has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I like how they spell ours. I like the writing.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my own.
Kind of got a side quest on
The
above your
Chamberlain
face.
put me to work delivering.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls, he was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
What just happened? She gave me $1,000.
He's like, I don't know what that's about.
She gave me 25 magic ash. She just had it on her.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
This place really opens up. You're gonna have this big area and no shops. There we go. Shop.
With the right to confiscate
With
any
reds,
object.
whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries, murray. Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be... That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him.
Of course.
If
Sorry,
alone you let the
I
guards
thought she was
find
gonna be a shop. That sucked.
You'll have me to answer to.
These people really hate you. I didn't do anything.
I have no business with Well, I have business with you.
Yeah.
A package.
I do not know you. Where is the
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine. Hand over the goods. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight. Those cigars are worth more than you will.
Oh, come on, guy.
And what can I do for you?
Gaia Blade. What the hell is this?
Talk about racist though.
Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Definitely don't need it. Buy 2.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
The fruit's not getting any fresh.
Did I even touch this?
Yeah, it lit up the second you walked into town.
nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
This is the third guy. I don't want to hear what he has to say.
Sorry.
Here. You can tell.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone else expensive. Tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Hopefully this cleans up the town. I go back to the main quest.
That's the day done then.
This mission here.
Word is that the legions are ready into march.
The markets are a veritable midden.
Ah, you have... I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
as scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
That's
Do you think it
horrible.
vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
I don't like that he's not really taking stances on a lot of things and he's being wishy-washy.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend.
I mean,
when she
why do you
hears
not like
how
that?
you evaded me.
I would have killed half these people.
You can't really go around doing that.
I'm already branded. It's not gonna get worse from here.
Yeah. You're on a mission. And you're not supposed to get caught. That's the whole point.
Oh, it'd be like chasing Scar. Scar never got caught.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you.
Jesus, that hurt.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did a bunch of other quests, save it. I want to make sure no other quests popped up.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
This man
I'll
from
skip
the garrison.
this.
Don't...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the
Well, that was the
barracks
actual
is in
story
order.
mission. It's hard to put two and two together, and it all seems like the same gobbledygook.
Well then.
I guess the game's just trying to cool down because we just came off of Ifrit, technically.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Is this two guys who beat their asses?
No.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Can't teleport there? Doesn't seem so.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, nigh on
Deliver
every
your findings to Isabel. Aid Isabel into finding who? Why is there a view thing here? Oh, read. So how was your morning? Good.
My morning was alright. Not much. Had a couple errands to run before I go to work tomorrow.
My morning was
Clive.
fucking terrible.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
My morning. It's a warning.
That remains to be seen.
I brought 2 ACs up the steps, and one of them I did by myself on my back.
That sounds god awful.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
More
You'll
so
find
than
they have
here?
little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon.
I didn't realize I was even missing that part of the map.
Did one of them get on this side?
That looks like a big castle town.
Yeah, it does.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Blue bird. Looks pretty big. I wonder if it could be launched. That's not a bird.
It's cool.
Why are we even fighting Chuggalos? I don't like this. They don't do anything wrong to be fit. To be fought in.
That kick was rough.
That's it.
It's like no reason to use. There's no reason to use limit break. Like, give me a big boy, and I'll use it at the beginning. Shit, it's so far out there.
What's the side mission to the left?
if I don't jump or press anything, he keeps his momentum and jumps over the thing. But if I press X to jump, he loses momentum.
It breaks all the momentum and stuff.
It's just rough. I don't know why that's like that.
Branded, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there. Go.
Yeah, sure.
All right. My. I see they've sent me. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Do you want me like to cut off his head and bring it to you?
Yes.
Like Witcher style? Fuck. See that you killed the beast. I don't even notice, but everything like kind of bursts and sparkles when they die. They don't really like hang out.
Seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Let me let go of this.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
It does not sound like he's in trouble.
This shit is crazy. Is it the dog? Is the little dog boy?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
That wolf is taking an ass beating though.
See that punt? It was like spinning.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my god.
I would have murked the kid right there. Nobody would know.
Literally grew up to be Dolphamingo. Whoa!
Work, no doubt.
Killed 2 people.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Don't ask somebody with a sword on their back. Go do something.
Yeah, you need to nip this in the butt. The mission isn't over. The mission's over when we get to the bottom of like the fucking.
What's
nobleman.
happening?
You're like, nah, 2 people are dead over there, and you tried to trick me. Something running? Oh, that's a dog. I thought something was running at me. I was like, that shit's catching up.
But look right. Right.
Sorry?
Other right.
Didn't even realize I walked by him.
You, Brandy.
You, Brandy.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Do that one.
Top one?
Dame. Yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dames...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. with jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head.
Said he's gonna walk
I
away.
would have offed
What?
both of them.
He's gonna go do it
wasting
to
my
other
time.
people. You're not.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Damn it, ain't let me sprint. Yo, that shit, what? And then the X prompt, and then it denied me the prompt. It was like X.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Digging, digging, digging. Nice sunset.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because bearers are tools.
I'm gonna go get more stuff out of the dryer.
Toys.
Yeah, yeah.
Still.
Yeah. Fierce barking. Oh. Fucking. Oh.
Is this your doing?
Okay.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one in. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Wow. Those two just got killed. I'm gonna go check the barn. Even though, like, I didn't see it and you weren't supposed to, I hope their bodies are still in there, like some Dark Souls shit. Oh, they don't let me go inside.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chore. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure, kid.
She likes walking in the...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
More weird fetch quests.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell...
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off.
Off to the windmill.
Chloe. More brown than white. Is that Someone napping on the... I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I have to hold it.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too...
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents.
Clive is losing his mind. The town of races.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Like, and this is how my story begins. It's like a crying girl, and you're standing in the background of her like that. Wait, the minute you left, I talked to some other guy, and then you heard the father and son went into a barn, and a wolf ate them both, and they were screaming for their lives. And I couldn't go into the barn either.
That's awful. They locked themselves in.
It was like they were trying to train another dog, wolf creature, and they both died. In this barn that I couldn't open. I wanted to see the outcome. But they were screaming like dialogue. Very heavy stuff. I would have liked to be able to see it, but they were like, no.
That's awful.
And the little girl thought the dead girl on the floor was like, one, she was a slave, and two, she died of the blight, so she got petrified instead of dying normally, but she's dead. And the girl was treating her like, I don't know, the girl was being fucking sus, I don't know.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod. If you seek him out, keep your head. The fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Yeah, I noticed.
With the dame's brooch for protection.
This is a story guy too. He's not even like, I did all the side quests I can in the air. Oh, he's got eyes.
What do you want?
And more Gaia Blade. Man, this is the same bullshit. The Breath of Fire. Reduce heat wave.
You can pick stuff up like that, so there's no reason to even buy it.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went up?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling...
My thanks.
Not...
I don't want to. This is getting waning, the telephone game that's taking place here.
The fact that you gotta like just talk person to person.
If it was spread out a little more, instead of it just being racist all day, then it would be more easier to stomach. But it's like feel bad situation after feel bad situation.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Why? That's exactly what you want to happen.
That's it.
Oh, the tree blocked the grab. That was pretty cool.
Stay down.
Ow.
It's over.
I couldn't do it twice? How did I miss? Fireball.
Jesus.
Hey, that gives pretty good XP. Oh, another weird underground thing.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Whatever that dog creature is. These people are super dead.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The blood is long dry.
Home looks good.
So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
Can we at least bury them?
I think he meant to ask us something else.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting.
They're really going in circles with these conversations about nothing.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor. Just could you tell her what happened? Might sound better.
At least you got a good rapport with this soldier.
Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh boy. Is that on my map? What is that watchtower? I'm going to watchtower.
That watchtower is not where you're looking at.
That one in the distance?
Look to your left. More left. That way. Even more left then. I think it's that corner you were no.
I was still looking at the tower in the distance. I wasn't looking at this thing.
That's not what I was looking at either.
I see a chest.
I thought you were looking at the corner of the map that wasn't open.
This?
Yeah.
Go take a look. Royal Meadows. Ah, stupid rock. Something's up there.
Hopefully a teleport.
That sucks.
I literally led nowhere. Awful.
There's no teleport between here and where I was. It was quite the distance, but like you said, it led nowhere. Remember that? What?
It's awful, the sprinting in this game. Like, you really need a better way of traveling.
If it was a message that...
Yeah, I do.
You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the...
Thank you, but...
That's where we were.
I needn't have come all this way just to... I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Weathered comb. Please, this game needs to get to gameplay.
Thank you for returning.
That was mad XP.
Yeah, for... Did I even fight anything? What if I fought dogs?
Before you do, I have one last. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperium. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will. And thank you again.
At least, it's not that far. It's exactly where we were, like you said. Damn it.
Stuff like that is just like,
Oh, and I can't run. Look, I'm trying. He's trying.
Jesus, this is rough. Turn into the Phoenix and fly there.
My character stopped by himself. Maybe something fishy is going on. Ah, come on. Somebody do a little hop because the accident come up again.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Back door? Giant crystals, the back door? How are we getting in there? I gotta save it after this, like, real fast so I don't get, like, bricked or something. I wonder what that one tastes like.
Tastes like vitamin water.
I almost hit skip by accident. I had to relook at the buttons for a sec. Oh my god, it's like slow panning the things. Oh, they're ready for a heist or something.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It's a big ass sack.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not
What do you think a glass gate is?
Which is a start.
Huh?
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the
What you
powers
trying
that
to say?
be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most
This is like
dangerous.
an in-game cutscene, so I can't even fast forward their talking.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
I don't know.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our
That's
fate
not
means
nice.
nothing
That
to
didn't
them.
feel good.
Yeah, they did it.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Alright. Haven't we been drinking long enough?
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So
Oh,
best
I guess
mate ready.
he's telling me there's a story
The
segment
world
now.
will save itself.
Probably when I press this is gonna lock off all the other shit.
Yeah. I don't think you need anything. You did pretty good.
You reach a pivotal moment in the story if you continue. Well, let's save it. I can't save it in this menu, then head back to town. Why would they do that? I should save it in the overworld. I'm trying to think of a game recently that you couldn't do that in. Haven't used Rage once. Says I only have Torgal with me. Weird.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Alright, save it. I did. Now. Drake's
You're there
head.
already, no?
No,
Oh, no,
I
you're not
had to
there
go
yet.
in just to save it. Drake's head. Nighttime. We're creeping around these tunnels. Man, takes a lot out of you dealing with all that all day. Racism.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
She's like, haha, that was funny.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole
I
thing
wonder what
should
it's gonna
come
take to
tumbling
break
down.
it.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way.
Laundry
Stay
folded
outside.
to do.
Yeah, he's gone. I can't.
Obviously.
Hey.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I always get punished for looking the correct like going the extra mile. They just want you to like do whatever they're doing. How long are we gonna be sneaking?
Quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the big
Plans,
boys.
Clive. Perfect plan.
You can hear me, right?
What do you mean? Hello?
What do you mean? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I was asking.
Oh, I was waiting for projectile. I didn't think he'd do that. I don't think it's letting me bring up the map in here. I learned you could put Torgal if you just stand still for a little while. I just don't know how to do it. Did it once. Sorry. That time I was actually looking at my phone. No bullshitting. Now that I put it on, you didn't hear the ultra combo, right? I fixed it.
No. Okay.
I thought he was gonna like spear through it.
Yeah.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Homie just like sidekicked it.
The main tunnel.
Am I a little hot?
That would be my guess. There are
my
sentries
sneak
everywhere.
Oh, I gotta wait for his animation. Sharp bang. Sorry. Again. Again. Phone is blowing up. no reason. About like silly stuff, like
And all good things must come to an end.
how often, like, I don't
might have a
know,
bit more
your dad is like, hey, go get, what do you want from this fast food place that I didn't ask for?
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Ow. Oh, he's too far for that. What the? How that?
He's like, huh.
Yeah.
Yo, even the dog is on guard.
Godzilla.
Jesus.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Dude, you're in the middle of a cave. You're gonna shoot those off?
Then let's shut him up.
Whoa. I'm gonna use my limit because I haven't had a chance to use it all.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Jesus, that ass beating.
He's like, oh, I didn't expect you to use your limit. Oh, he's got water crystal powers. Oh.
Bollocks.
Oh shit. And Super Saiyan got 2 Super Saiyan.
Oh my god, he has
Whoa.
a full health bar again?
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
I timed that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's cool that it pushes him back. I like that.
Not this time. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm just gonna activate it.
We have something, without giving too many details, something being announced tonight or tomorrow.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, it's like a cool Godzilla movie.
We're making a Godzilla movie? Is that what you just said?
I said, we have something announced, or?
Yeah, we have something announced.
Oh, they announced a Godzilla movie and it was hype.
We are, it's gonna be announced in the Discord in our social medias and stuff.
I'll never get used to that.
Like I said, either tonight or tomorrow.
Or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
That guy got that fat for sucking on crystals?
Come on.
He sucked on him for fun.
I want to be like Mega Man. Let me absorb the cannon, and now I have cannon dominant power.
Not that Sylvester cares.
No chest here?
There was a dog in One Piece that had that power.
I like. Why was it baseballs? I thought Is it elevator? Fuck is this? Oh my god! Look how dark that lever is.
I think the cannon ate the dog food, right?
Said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Steel talk? Steak? Hey, I can read that. Hey, meteorite.
So essentially, too much ether's down there, and it's like Advent Children's going on. Right?
Advent Children is not a good movie.
But it's essentially what's happening right now, right? It's like too much magic. Too much magic for the human body to sustain.
The boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon
You guys are keeping full screen for some reason. I don't really like that. I want them to group up more, because then
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
Ow.
Hey, those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Mortal blow. Can I not slide in there? Fucking Clive doesn't have any sliding powers. I thought something was throwing me for a second.
Dude, if you still think about it, we're at the beginning of the game.
Oh, what the Did you see that?
Yeah,
I dashed forward and the game didn't allow me to move forward. They're waiting for the button prompt too, so gotta give them a second.
Oh god. Someone's gonna fall.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
It's not that far. You just walk along the left. You don't need to jump.
It breaks.
Oh.
He was like, oh yo.
Some help.
Hold on.
Nice catch.
That catch.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You can still walk along the left. Or I guess you're right now. Never taught them the art of shimmy. War Cry. Some opponents will use this ability, War Cry, to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. You the War Cry? Nah, it's the guy behind you.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Say it was kind of big, right? I should pick a. I already have 3 bar. How long have I had like that much rage? I thought it would take way longer to get up. Dude, you know, it feels so bad when it's like 2 gold and I walked all the way down here because Clive does not have good walking speed. It feels so bad.
It really makes you feel it.
I'm getting punished for exploring. I was looking for something like this. Oddly quiet. What? Did I take a wrong turn? Give me that chest.
Took it in Albuquerque.
Those chunks of wire were not worth coming down this direction. What are you gonna do? Fucking run up on me? Oh my god. Please keep... It's hard to see these switches. Gotta help me eye these things. These things are hard to see. There might have been a switch at the end of that hallway. I'm not going back. Fuck that hallway. Look at that guy. Guy over there.
No mistakes.
I gotta say, the translation from like Devil May Cry to this is pretty sick.
Oh, whoa, whoa. New enemy approaching?
Like I hope 7 like
Dude, I don't even... Just thinking that the combat might maybe like just not on par.
Regress. I know what you mean though.
That's the golden child. It deserves it. Like who? Clive is just some guy. Some guy. Oh, I didn't switch to the... Oh, he's got no more health. No matter whatever icon, whatever ability I get, this is Nero's power. It's called Snatch. It's not, I don't know what it's called in this game. It's called Snatch. And if he gets somebody to stumble or crumble, he can trip people up the same exact way. So if I get any new abilities from other icons, this is staying on him forever. Like I'm a big fan.
What, the grab?
Yeah.
Well, the grab always stays on. It's the intrinsic. It's like the phoenix, the dash that you have. It'll always stay on.
Yeah,
Can't
but when
take it
I mastered the skills that aren't it, I could just keep Garuda on. I keep the arm on, but I could get rid of its 2 abilities. Like I could put the 2 flame abilities over here because I mastered all the skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm never switching off. This is permanent.
Oh, the wind element thing, just because of the...
Yeah. Like I can keep grab without any of the wind stuff. So if I get ice or thunder or something, I just like I'm keeping my grab. When was the last time I crouched? It's been a while, right? So let's go under here. Like a ninja. Have I been here? There's dead people. Did I kill these people? I may be going in circles because I just made a hard left after like crouching on the thing, but let's just see. Is this a bridge? It's a bridge. Can I cross this? No. So it's fine. Even if we backtrack once in a while, you know, I do get new items and shit. It's not a big deal. Did you believe there's a potion? There's a potion that will just give me like my limit break? You're like, why?
That's
you
awesome.
don't need it. He's so strong, and he does have it, but you can use it to bleed something out real fast, but like you shouldn't be using it all the time. It's a limit. You need to build it.
Well, maybe you can use it twice in one fight, like one boss fight.
And you know, I want to try other moves, but the utility of this blocks all projectiles and counters is the utility is too high for me to switch it off. Be with me forever until I find something. Until there's actual parry counter or something that's staying with me. This gate I open with the switch. I see the switch right there, so this is the right way.
Yeah.
Follow the train tracks. Fighting all the fat guys got me mixed. I got mixed. He is still not picking up running, and I've been running this straight line. Like, he refuses to... That's another thing. This shit looks like it's not breakable, but it's breakable. Clive's gonna fucking do a weird gesture, then break it. You don't need to crouch that.
A kick is like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying, the gesture doesn't... It looks like he's gonna tackle. He doesn't tackle, he just kick. Oh, I missed that dodge, so... I was punished for it. Coral sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Lifted instead of trying to melt through it, even though he has like a bit of magma and stuff. Dude, you see the way he was fighting with Ifrit and Phoenix? Jesus, these guys are morons.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
It's some weak shit. Come on, guys.
Aye. Seeing as you're trying now.
I wish Ace was using his powers the way Clive was using his powers in the fight against Ifrit.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Gonna move the giant crystal. Well, what do we found? What god, monster, creature, giant chocobo, fat thing did we find? What horrible beast is guarding this crystal?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Some horrifying shit.
That's what she said.
There.
But this...
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I don't think we can kick that door down.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Dude.
How did he make it out alive?
I understand they took
You should try it.
Bahamut's FF1 design, but I don't like it being Stardust Dragon. I want it to be a giant. Like, Bahamut is not known for being like this small little dragon thing. But I understand where they took the design from.
And I don't even think they took it as a small little dragon. They made it compact just to make it.
I also don't like the guy took a knee like 10 seconds after, like.
Them again.
Like he fought Odin, which is arguably one of the strongest summons ever. I was hoping one of them shot magic at me. That's why I'm running in a circle, but I guess they did not.
Yeah.
Those creatures from Phoenix.
Sometimes Torgal hits something and you're like, why aren't you feeling that when I tell you to do it? Oh my god, that prompt gets me every fucking time. The secondary prompt after pressing the X prompt to open the door. That shit hits me. The mix-up. You gonna fight more weirdos? But that one in the back line is magic. I just wait until it shoots its shit at me. Oh, that's a healer. Good thing I didn't deal any fucking damage. Whoa. Where'd it go? I gotta find it.
That's enough.
What the fuck is this big dude?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Those Psycho Crushers that the dog is doing is me timing the end. That's why I prefer using him over the magic to do my undo. Because he has his own like level up bar. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot a fireball, but he did not.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, I stopped using potions and shit because like if you happen to come across one on the map, it auto uses it if you're full on inventory. So I just assume I'm gonna come across one and get full up on health. And Torgal, at this point,
it's pretty much the same thing essentially.
yeah, it is. But I don't have to worry about like wasting one to pick one up. It'll just see.
Yeah.
Can't say I saw anything like
Which
that when
is
I was
a good
last
quality
here.
of life. Yeah.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be
Two
careful
potions? Oh boy. What's behind this dumb door? That's a lot of room to fight. Yep, that's a door. Mighty roar. Bar.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
That's not the dragon. I don't know who that is. I mean, that's a dragon.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
I like his little whiskers stuff. Cool whiskers.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
No. I don't know what it does. Oh, it did a cool tail whip. Looking at distance is rough. What am I doing? I should just fucking transform and melt this thing. Not now, because I already fucked it up. I should have done it at the beginning of the stun state.
Give them all you've got for it. Garuda, lend me your strength.
He like didn't hurt me there, but he flapped his wings and it like knocked me on my ass. What am I supposed to do against that? I dodged that perfect. All that hurt because I was too close to the fucking blast explosion.
I gotta say, this is a really cool fight.
So I'm always able to do a takedown as long as I get their bar to half. Like that, like a mini takedown. Whoa,
Like a pull, right?
Yeah.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get the one you've got for it. Keep your distance, boy.
Like, well, fucking.
Not this time.
Oh, he's tired. He's tucking himself out.
Give them all you've got for it.
Like when I hear the ting, then I go for a snatch. This thing.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
That was crazy. Just fucking perfect dodge it. I didn't dodge that shit. I was in the air. They gave me one bar, so let me use my one bar. Oh, but he moved up. There we go. I was trying to get the break on him.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Like when I
Hey,
knocked down.
oh.
Yeah, hyper combo finish. When I get the knockdown on enemies like that, instead of trying to do weird intricate combos, I try to do the box Torgle. Box Torgle.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane
That was a cool
commander would
fight.
send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
He took some damage from that.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
His face model got really high quality for that one
Luckily,
sentence.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in
Not
you.
for nothing, they're gonna be seen as terrorists for quite a while.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Is there another dragon that wants to introduce itself? Oh my god. I really gotta walk up to the door. Don't forget the R2 Prime.
We're almost there.
Am
Anyone
I?
else have any thoughts?
Let me check these corners. I don't want
We're
to
with
run
you
out
to
of
the end.
treasure chest.
Then what are we waiting for?
Well, here we are. The mother crystal. It's like stand back. Yeah, that's some Final Fantasy ass Final Fantasy shit. Hit the title screen music.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Ooh. Can't be that easy. Get it? And the whole thing shatters.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna summon Ramu. Ramu is always reliable. A very amazing good summon. Nice boots. He had like what, cowboy boots on? What the fuck is that?
That's more like it.
Meaning that he could just summon that form at any given moment.
Clive, look.
What do we got?
What is that?
Pew pew.
Oh, fuck. I need a Ifrit.
He's like, I need Ifrit now. Summon Ifrit.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Well, you just asked for him to fucking get summoned.
Where are you?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I know this might be like one of the strongest forms of Ifrit I've ever seen in any game. Say that one for free. Torgal, heal me.
Hold on.
Thunderclap.
He just lost his staff.
He ain't getting that back.
Where the hell am I?
Ooh. He hit him. He got him.
I've been here before.
You okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, show that you backed up for a second.
Yeah.
You again.
Fixing my audio issues.
What do you want?
I pulled out my sword.
Fuck. He's still alive.
What is happening?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or You're finished! Stay down!
Didn't even give us his name, right?
No, I think it's Typhoon or something like that.
Oh, I don't have Torgal, so I accidentally tried to use Torgal and I almost used potion. What the hell is going on? Hey!
What else can he do?
I don't fucking do that. He's got a keyblade? What the fuck?
That power isn't yours.
Fucking some weird ass music started playing.
This is mine.
Ooh.
That's mad cool.
He pissed. He's got Fireboy out.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Question mark? Oh, we got some weird ass mechanics. Alright. I'm not gonna read any of that. Press after Fireboy. What? Just like Clive? And he's got trick shots? What the fuck? You
That's cool.
got a full sprint? Other abilities. Equip them. Dude, that dodge, he was like so not anywhere near the fucking. Whoa, why is he doing backflips, Efert? Dude, this guy's dodge is insane. It's like full screen. His dodge is like he gets in 2 dodges. Oh, I don't have any. I don't equip these. He just has these. But when I hold the bar, I have no skills. Look. You see?
That's crazy.
So maybe he can learn? What?
The fact that dodge can hurt him, right? If you just keep holding it. That's pretty sick.
And he's got like a cool flame uppercut. Not that. That's like X scissors or something.
That's cool.
Just fly away. It's like so bullshit. Music is sick, but it doesn't. I don't think it fits the tone of what's happening. Oh, he got jobbed out super hard. He's like, I'm done. That was really bad. Efert should just scream and go crazy now, like scream at the world. I promise, beginning. What?
Jesus.
I got a good dodge.
How many more could there be?
Ooh.
Jesus.
You take some firepower or something? So I guess he's just an abomination with multiple powers, like Kevin 11.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like him. What do we got? What do we got here?
As you wish.
Fucking music. I don't know. Byway. Ow. No. Ooh.
Jesus.
Weird backflip apron. Oh, I didn't know it tracks.
It tracked.
Some Naruto Shippuden shit right there. He's got a Psycho Crusher? I still got no moves. They can teleport on my combo. Oh, what is this? Oh, that still hits me even though I dodge perfectly? Oh, because it wants me to get into the hole. Alright. Because it wants me to play a gimmick thing here. Even though, like, dodge has mechanics that it just wants to disobey. Because perfect dodge means I should be able to go through it. Doesn't matter what it is, like that, see? The fact that he's like floating,
yeah,
it's kind of silly. It was pretty funny. It was cool. I am fucking gone.
Jesus, that hit you. Oh, you're all up in that.
Alright, let's calm it down.
This is a pretty cool fight though. Like the Ever fights are like all good. Jesus.
Back kick? What is happening here? Fucking death ball. Use Hellfire. I didn't use my finisher. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, use Hellfire.
It sucks Hellfire is not like a move you can use. I would have sit.
I know, right? I'd eat the cooldown. Oh, I messed up. Cause I was predicting it was box. It's fine. I thought it would be mash. That I didn't have an option.
This was supposed to happen, I think. Like even if you dodged that.
What is he doing? Hellzone grenade. Oh, he's got a spirit bomb! he hits it at you. Do the teleport and do the fucking Kamehameha. Typhon. Hey, look at all that XP. Breath of Fire reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown by... Flame of Rebirth is the Phoenix's special. By 12
Reduces
seconds?
it by 12 seconds. That's it. 12 seconds is a long ass time.
Yeah. Coming out unscathed. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you know, I killed Benedicta and it was so unclear. It was insanely unclear. She was just on the floor, unhurt. Most suitable vessel.
Is Xehanort?
He just put Minazuki on me. You saw it. Do you think it's faster to get through, like if Itachi puts you in the Kakashi Tsukiyomi at the beginning, or watching all of One Piece? I think it takes longer to watch all of One Piece than to experience the Tsukiyomi.
Yeah.
Enjoy your nap.
Oh, you were just passed out. You're just a lunatic.
It's only a scratch.
So while Sid was fighting the real battle, you were doing mental gymnastics.
Here. No, you won't.
Will you heal? What's happening? What happened if it's a phoenix? Whoa.
What the
Put on
fuck?
some clothes.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Ooh.
Think again.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Why did he let that happen?
Jesus. That's a lot of blood on the floor.
I know this sounds
For Sid being so powerful, he has let his guard down time and time again in those forms.
I know it's a lot to ask, but wouldn't it be nice if like Clive did the Mustang and burn the wound closed?
Yeah.
Stop the bleeding.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
I think I said those
It's
exact
all
words.
very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it,
Did we tell him we killed our brother super hard, or we just told him we're Ifrit? There's a difference.
So
I think he kind of put two and two together when he found out you were Ifrit.
the rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better.
Wouldn't it be nice if Cloud showed half of this emotion? Like, at all,
Right.
ever. Like human emotion. Oh man, with the cigar. No, Torgal, please don't go over there. I don't know where he's going. Don't go over there. It's my combo assist. Dude, if it's Gobrance or fucking Garland, I'd lose my mind.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Boy knows
Jesus.
poetry.
Boy knows how to use fire. The fuck is this?
I don't know. How did we end up that way? I'm not laid out. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a big one. I haven't heard that summon in a long time. That's here as a person.
You have learned our name.
Ultimate is legit.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Hella doesn't look like that, but
Whoa, that's
but
it's the brother that you thought, Joshua.
Much about you and your ambitions.
dude, that's
Thought he
fucking
died.
That's fucking sick. Because I was
Tore me
saying
from my
like
brother.
two fire dominants
know
fighting
that
and
it
one
is his
being
power
the
that you
Phoenix.
seek.
Come on, man. Can't kill the Phoenix.
Know
Like
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Jesus.
I see you kind of like have some of like what.
This is getting us nowhere.
Where's the explanation that why we're Mega Man? Why can't we just
agree.
siphon powers?
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
That's the song that played at the beginning of the game. Just this is a different verse. Not a verse.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
The themes in this game are fucking amazing. The scores in 16, it's so unique. Fuck. Do I get to play Joshua? Probably won't have any of my sick ground combos.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What do you absorb him?
Ultima or Ultima weapon is an insanely strong summon. Along with Ruby weapon and some of the others.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I don't know what he did, but it was pretty cool.
I think he absorbed him.
He's like maybe my second favorite Phoenix user outside of like actual Marco. There's some magical bullshit happening up at the giant magic crystal. It's like when Walt Disney uses the Philosopher's Stone to come back to life and sacrifices half of his kingdom.
Yeah.
And then kills the CEO because the CEO is a Jewish guy.
Oh no!
The Forbidden Axe clan or something that throws axes super strong.
He found the hideout.
How? Oh, it's this guy. Who is this guy? Oh. Oh no, Glaive, Clive or whatever. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's it? That was that guy's history? You need to get up because they stab people on the floor. They stab all dead bodies.
Multiple times.
Like they're very proficient. I need my water crystal. I'm thirsty.
Not without this.
What?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Well, I'm gonna have like a squeaky voice. Hey, Pika.
That won't be necessary.
Captain Cupcake? What?
Oh.
Rawr, I'm Titan. Smash.
He's just destroying the entire place.
Nag, this is like one of the most basic bitch summons ever. Like, I'm not kidding about the basic and bitchness of this summon.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
You didn't have to say it twice.
That's crazy. None of them know or gonna know that Sid's dead.
Don't know when I use this power. Oh, fuck. I'd be like, why do you have Remove's ability? Lovely bustle.
Lively.
Oh. Dalmekian Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift to your wife.
Come feel its softness.
That's what she said.
It was a good line.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Damn, that's like the third time she said that.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments.
That's the hustle. Keep it going.
It is legit the hustle. You just have to keep it pushing. Jesus, 5 years later?
Oh man. Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid?
What have we learned?
You getting a little gray in there, I think.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Since Sid's an underworld boss, he probably kept his name.
Sure they stay that way.
For like
private guard,
military purposes.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
And not a very good one at that.
The scar is not on his face.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
Not the scar, the tattoo.
Yeah, the
Comrades
tattoo.
didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But I'm Ifrit, I have to.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, there it goes.
And he can shoot electricity too, so it's not like it's a
Not
cover
knowing-
not blown.
Not knowing this guy was gonna die, my title for this episode, pre us talking, would have been fucking perfect.
Happens to him.
That is true.
I didn't know. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I thought this boy was gonna be with us for a while, man.
It's crazy we lost him.
Dude, I was doing like fetch quest 5 minutes before this, and it was awful. Now we're in fucking Ubisoft Assassin's Creed land.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
What are you talking? He doesn't speak your language. That was a nice
You're
punch.
helping us already.
We're so evil.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ooh. Oh. How come she hasn't used her fucking, like... I would like to see Shiva, please.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
It's him.
Sid's here.
I guess that's all they know, that he wields thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
They should have made Clive save or something.
Summon the others.
And their first tactic is to retreat.
The bearers.
Safe.
Ooh. Whoa. Clive.
The power
in the portion of Ramu.
thunder.
Will not only changes the element, of course it does. Spells, but also access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains. Yeah, of course it does. Ramu's feet. Is this his O? That's weird. Let me see. Do I have it on? Yeah, I have it on. Yeah, that's his O. He gets shock. Yeah. That's sick. It's still on them. So I think it explodes if I touch them or something. Let me see. Oh, it does. Oh my god. How are you supposed to... He's gonna make one hell of a fucking Dissidia character, I tell you what. Having all these powers he just shouldn't have. I can't even find the last guy. Oh, he's hiding in the corner. Look at him fake it. Oh, it's
Fake it
horrible.
till you make it.
Yeah. The music is more hyper than what's happening. Robber.
How many are there?
How many shot clock again? Ow.
That's a dick move.
I couldn't dodge that, actually. I was stuck in that animation. Wow, that all
I think
blew
that's
up.
more of a time thing.
Oh, I do that shit in the air too? Let me see. But I don't really like slow down in the sky. Music died down real fast.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Yow.
They brought a pet.
Cool looking beast.
Yeah. He's got a weird anklet.
You'll pay for what you've done.
He's wearing a silver bracer.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Well, I want to fuck with Ramu, so it's a good time to like just to do random stuff. Wow, how long you can hold it? He still slapped me out of that. Alright. No, break him, fucking pull his face. Oh, it thought I said PlayStation or something. All my shit's on cooldown. I have like 4 billion. Yo, these things have a heckin' cooldown.
I see that.
Whoa, look at that backflip. Getting distracted by his fancy moves.
That shit hit you and it did damage. Hey yo, she used the right stuff.
Now that I have 3 switching of iconic abilities, I'll start putting alts in my lineup. Like at least one thing is gonna be a super. I was avoiding it because I only had like 2 cooldowns. Like I'm not gonna have one of them take 7 minutes to come back.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
What are we gonna do with the
Let
cat?
them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Sorry. There's nothing funny here. Since it took a while to shuffle.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I said this with the other village. Remember when I said when we interfered and they thanked us?
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
The hair's looking rough.
If you say so.
They both got blood everywhere, even in the hair.
We should go.
It's the hideaway. Clive. The hideaway. Everything is locked. Here we go. Now we're gonna have to sit through a probably lengthy debriefing. 5 years of shit. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, it's a new hideout.
It's like a beaten up ship of some type. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you.
I want to check my skills first. That's what I was waiting for. Let's have a look.
Primal child.
I just shot him like 100 times. Oh, and it juggles. Oh, and it pushes them back forward. What? Like when it juggled him up, when it hit, it bounced him forward. That's insane.
That's crazy.
Fuck, look at that shit.
That looks like a dangerous ult.
And this is my passive. This I can't, like.
What's the left ability?
I think it's just a evil barrier. I like to create a ball of lightning because I don't have to deal with it. Like, it'll just be on the map. I summon it. Oh, what do I have here? Reset this shit. Because look, create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to others nearby. I might, what else we got? Level up one more ability on him. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning. I mean, as cool as it is, it leaves you fucking wide open. Flames of Rebirth. So I mastered my targeting shit.
See him.
For this, not judgment. Well, I want the triangle to be. I want it to be the ball. I'm gonna use now we're getting some crazy utility that's unnecessary. Cause I want to use Will-O-Wisp to proc lightning rod, because it creates a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearbys. If it happens to collide with every stupid little fireball here, it would proc like 100 fucking times in a row. I just want to see what it looks like. You dig?
If you go to the stone, right? If there's a stone here, you can test that out in like training.
Oh, live combat is fine. The stone I do train. I do definitely use that. So I get so good. But since we're on stream, I'm fine. Live combat, well, the first dude I fight, I'll just do it in a corner, take some damage if necessary. It may not be like amazing mid, but once I knock somebody down on the floor and they're like in that stun state, it deals massive damage. But I have to.
Clive.
For some reason, you know what damage scaling is in fighting games, right? Where like if you do a combo and it lasts too long, the damage scaling gets so minimal that you're dealing no damage. This game has an opposite thing where it's like the more combos you deal, for some reason when they're in a stun state, the bigger the damage is. So if you have an orb going off with like 20 fireballs hitting the orb, I can't imagine the calculation on the damage.
All operations
that makes sense.
suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your
It's Sid. Sure,
arrived
Sid.
this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Fuck is Victor?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
What's your thoughts on the shit that we came across so far?
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
What do you mean?
Like, we progressed a bit further in the story now. We got more shit to work with.
Still can't work that
Clive
one
is no
out.
longer a
I think it's
vengeful
pretty
shithead.
cool.
There must be better places. than
Joshua
the
happens to be
Hive
alive.
airship To bury
Woof.
your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Maybe he's dead again. How many times?
One of the cool characters in the game is dead.
Yeah, Sidolphus is fucking sick. There's a lot to check out, but to keep the story oriented for now.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to...
Very well then.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
It's a lot of blight.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
So Tomes is still alive. That's the guy who keeps all my lore. Like this type of lore. He has a big, insane name that he only said once, and he's like, "But you can call me Tomes."
Clive, is everything all right?
Ooh, since I'm here, let's fuck with stuff.
I should just have black. Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Not a single thing that I can buy that's going to help me. What do I have here? What? Why is there new cheating charms? Did we not get enough at the beginning of the game?
What does that do?
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until you cast.
That's ridiculous.
Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's a good one.
Well, you have to actually buy these.
Yeah.
You have a lot more money because you played. A lot of people won't be able to just buy all those.
Increase guild by fucking 35%. So my
That's
2
ridiculous.
cents is gonna be 10 cents. Increase XP earned by 15. I don't know, man. I'm tired of picking up 2 cents off the floor. Increased ability points earned in normal encounters. That one I'm gonna buy. That's more important than like my XP itself. XP, like, it's whatever.
Yeah.
What the hell is... I already own that. Heat wave. I might buy some stuff, but let me... This is music. I have some sellables. Let me go to my cells. None of this shit. Anything that says it can be sold for a price. Is that not under there? No, these are potions. Here it goes. Valuable can be traded for gil. Goblin coin.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Valuable can be traded for gil.
You got out else?
Bible can be traded for Gil.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
No, I didn't mean to go back. We're buying some stuff.
Just stand there gawping.
Go back to the charms. So we're getting why is this one more expensive than this one? When taking damage, okay. I was like, wait, but it says 6%. This is just an overall 3%, but this is only a 6% when taking damage. I see.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
This cheating shit is like 20,000.
Finished, are you?
Does that one have blood on it? Back, are ya? What do you want?
He can craft me Levin Bolt, but it's going to consume my Flame Tongue and Lightning Shard. Huh.
I mean, it's stronger, right?
Yeah, but those Flame Tongue is the Ifrit weapon that I created with the Fire Shard that you only get for doing the Ifrit battle. So it's a legendary drop. The like the shards, Fire Shard, Wind Shard. I don't know. That's a weird one. If I do make it, I probably won't need to make something for a long time. I mean, I guess.
Can you upgrade it after?
Oh, we'll find out. It will be under reinforced.
If I do say so
Press
myself.
equipped. Reinforced now.
Oh. Whack.
And
What do you think of the sword? Kinda looks cool. So what have I been rocking? Increase healing potency by 20%. Reduce Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7%. Increase amount of XP by 10%. Take that off. Sorry, I'm looking for the one that where the fuck? Let me go back to the first page. Increase ability points earned normal counters by 20%. I'm not doing anything with that. I just wanted to touch it. Wall of memories. Let's go check that out. What does that mean?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
I mean, it's not really a wall now, is it? I have one memory of that one time we did that thing. The state of no, I don't care about the state of the realm. Well, let's head to objective. What do you think of my new ugly wind sword?
I like
the
I
other
don't know,
one.
I feel like it's very thin.
Yeah. Agreed.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Tell you to say something ridiculous.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Galicia's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
This is random,
Would that I could
I'm
do
gonna
the
say.
same, but alas,
You know
I do
those
not
like
possess the
content creators who are like
necessary
React
constitution for
Andies?
such
They just react to anime and shit.
either in words or
Yeah.
tarts.
I don't know what happened,
That
but
said,
Fumina Ogmen's
I
Brotherhood
have
is making its
continued my
rounds
search for mention of the creature
right
you
now
encountered at
among them.
Drake's Head, but
And I can't believe it
without
took them this
access
long
to
to
the
even
great
realize this
libraries
existed.
of
That's
Oriflamme
incredible.
or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associate.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
How often you use the word mayhap?
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would
You ever
indulge
use that
the
word in your
whim of
life?
a tired
Mayhap?
old
Nope.
historian.
Not
Not
once.
too tired to go filching
Nope.
Kubo nuts, though.
What?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yeah, that's the thing. Only like the pure heart or like friendship, some shit. You can't see
twins
them.
seem
They're
well.
invisible.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Like, there was a minute where the Nina Shao Tucker meme was like bigger than actual Fullmetal Alchemist on the internet, because people saw the meme and they didn't know what it's coming from, or they saw Nina, they saw the dog, they don't know what the fuck it's coming from.
Not
That's
back a
all.
blink and you're already off solving
But now
everyone's
they're
problems. It looks good, Clive.
they're seeing it, and it's
Goes
brutal
well
for
with the
them.
scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
She looks much better, 'cause she was in
It's all
rags
thanks to you, Talia.
in the
scalpel
fucking,
did most of the work.
and she looks
Ah,
great
before I
actually.
forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Gab survived.
Just stole us. All right.
Let's go.
I'll have a look.
And
Letter
then
from
you get
Gab.
some rest.
I like how we thought that the guy in the yellow tunic was like something, and he just gets stabbed and killed instantly.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Big silent guy.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of.
I'm leaving. Missives. Report letters and other important missives addressed to Clive and delivered to the whatever that is reading table in the chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. And look, he's got one eye.
Hey.
That's his G is a little off. The Republic. I'm looking at his script. I'm not looking at his name.
That's what I was looking at.
Ooh. Other people are watching. It's like, what script? What is that? What is this ancient dialect they talk of?
Leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
I don't
The
like
one
that
we've been
Jill
waiting
doesn't
for.
look like she changed much. They should have done something with that.
Like a costume change or something.
Something. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Yeah.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
You think Joshua's just gonna die like 20 times on screen?
That'd be awful.
Different ages
Just
and
dies
shit.
and raises back.
Yeah.
It was there. It wasn't an illusion.
So funny.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Music got real serious just to have a cup of drink.
Yep.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Wish we had more people here. It's not really a party with just 2 guys. My dog isn't even here.
Right? Where's the dog?
5 years is a long time for a fucking animal. That's...
Hey, look, Joshua. He's not in the stupid robes.
You look like a ninja.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Weird stuff with Joshua.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
You got it real fast. I don't know Martha off the top of my head. I don't remember.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
She sounds super important. Goblin coin, black blood. No, this is the dead end. Gotta go back inside. This not the door? Oh, there it is. Yep, gotta go all the way around. Time skipping is pretty fast. Like we were like a youngin when Joshua died, then it skipped like a great deal. Skipped another great deal now.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The summer in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers
Just for
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of
just
the
a question, how much more time can you give me? I'll see how far I can get. I don't want to intrude into your
probably
work.
probably like another hour.
Okay.
Maybe 2.
The only we see something? Are the areas locked on my map? Nope. Seem to be open. That's pretty nice. This shit is so far down.
Welcome back, Sid.
Guy called me Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything...
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
That is a crazy sentence.
The pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs.
Of course, Obolus, your scheme.
Well,
This place looks a bit different.
Just a little bit, not too much. It just looks more like black.
Easier than felling a forest, I
monster?
said. The
So let me
trees don't have
see.
teeth.
What is it? Power drive and into Will-O-Wisp. I just want to see. Power drive. I don't think power drive was it. I guess it's lightning rod. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. That is pretty sick. But they would have to be in it. But the fact that I can knock something down into it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Void.
Void? Is that Void?
Surprised you showed up. We've been at it for quite some time. Nice to have you. That kick for an ender, I like it. Oh, it's almost right there.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
I need like a big dude to fight so I can make that work a little better than what I did there. Because then you want to be able to move. With
It's alright, Void. It is okay. You missed a lot of yesterday's stream. A lot of yesterday's stream was super fun.
You guys went on forever.
That was a real fun stream.
It was before.
No redeem sound. It should have played. Were you able to hear I can smell you?
Not that time, no. But when you played the
No?
redeem sound earlier, I heard it.
Yeah, we played it earlier. Huh.
I can smell you.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard I can smell you. It went off. You hear it?
I haven't. It's taking its time. Give it a second.
On my end, I heard it. Why am I even walking? Well, maybe I should check the area. I was just gonna teleport back to the thing, but I wanna.
Yeah, see, there it goes. I played.
Boy, do you know anything about FF16?
What happened here?
Right, come on. The others.
Now I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid?
That guy looks young.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears
Yesterday I had sleep. What?
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
You watched more when we woke up.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
He just put redeem sound
Judging by
happened.
their tracks,
First
they
one
headed
didn't.
towards Sorrow
So it's like for some reason the first one didn't proc.
To the Abbey.
That's weird.
Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you got one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What in the world is going on?
Am I in like a church? No.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Am I gonna go all the way over here? But there's no, like.
But a culling.
Teleported.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sorry.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid.
I was like, again, this caught me. I'm like, am I crazy? Fucking
A little
levers.
bit.
Alright. I thought it was somebody.
If those horses touch an air on Martha's head.
What's on my side?
I don't know.
Put a bunch of smiley faces in the chat.
Look. Up ahead.
What am I looking at? Oh. She was obscured by the bushes.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
You haven't run into those guys yet.
Bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
So how's your weekend going, Boyd? Outside of sleeping Friday, you got anything planned for tonight?
Clive.
Or it's already late for you, right? Night's over.
Yeah, it's super late for him.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
So they're talking about Black Shields. We haven't been introduced yet.
And they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step
If he
too far.
fell slow, I'd give you that. But the fact that he falls so fast when he's in the air. Let me see if I can. Oh no, well Torgal just hit the bird down, so. I want the. Man, it's not flying that high up. Here. I thought I was floating for a second, but I'm not floating. That's crazy that that explodes that. I'll beat up on some chocobo. Let me try to power drive on them. Oh, that's not the move. I don't know why I keep thinking it is. Yeah. It's a good combo. Let me see what move. It's called lightning rod, and that should come. That takes a minute to come back.
Lightning rod, that thing you thought about is actually pretty dope. I didn't even think of something like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm being rolled up on by spiders. And then it paused. Where is it? Uh-oh. Nothing good happens in the church. At least in fiction. Uh-oh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Did someone try to bake a cake and it went horribly wrong?
No.
I can't tell what the white stuff is.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Turn to what?
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Come get some.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Are these
Such
different
is
guys?
the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh, these weren't the guys we were looking at.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Yeah, weather is crazy hot by me. How's it in New Jersey, Knick-Knack?
The weather?
Yeah.
It's nasty. I stayed inside most of today. I had to go out and get some stuff done, which I needed, but yeah, that's pretty broken.
Shit was crazy, right? It was a good idea.
Is that all of
I got caught in the rain walking the bridge last night. Knick-Knack.
That sounds awful.
Yep. People don't know I walk 4.5 miles to work every day, and then I walk 4.5 miles back from work to home. What we got? What we got? Reduce gauge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Just wind in general. Is that what I'm reading here?
I think so.
Oh, no, it's gouge. What the fuck is gouge? I'm gonna have to look at it. I don't know some of the moves by name.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
What is the abbot? But let's not open that first. Can I open this first? Oh, I chose the right thing probably like first by accident. At least it flounder.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Oh, I commute by walking. I don't drive at all. Knick-Knack drives, so.
Last one.
If only that were true.
I drive, not him.
The Black Shield.
He doesn't do it though out of like you gotta explain. Like, you do it for the exercise. You don't do it because you have no other way to get to work.
Rosaria will never be
Yeah, I want to get exercise in.
unless we save her.
It only runs me an hour and 15 minutes. And 20 of those minutes is the bridge by itself, literally.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
So they turn to stone when they use up all their magic in their body? Or is this like a...
I guess so.
Sid, where are you, Sid? Who the hell's calling?
In here.
I want more
We
fights,
found a
man.
survivor.
I'm like fucking... I'm not getting any fights.
Clive. He's gone.
It's that young boy looking guy. He looks way younger than what he probably is.
We've laid
Look
the
at this
odds.
dude.
But the bears, they didn't need
Thanks
to
for
die like
stopping
this.
by, Void. We're not gonna be
No,
on
they
for too much
didn't.
longer anyway. Got like
But
an
it was
hour.
their choice. They knew the
40
fate
minutes or
that
something.
awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
What's in the bag?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What's that? What's that other currency? I don't know that green currency. That's a new one.
I didn't see it.
I don't know what the hell that was. Lionheart tonic. Does it not show my money and attributes? Yeah, there it is. Can't figure out what the green currency is. Oh, I can't teleport. I wish there were like super enemies just hanging out on the map so I can fight them. Like things that are way stronger than other things. Oh, that's terrible. I gotta go all the way around the curve. Come on, Clive. Damn it. How long is this? I'm like trying to get around. Look at that thing. What is that? That's a death gaze. Let me see. It has a name. Rank C. Bounty. 10 green currency. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn not only... So maybe green is renown? Renown's not a mechanic that has been introduced to yet. Renown doesn't exist. Also rare materials that may be used crafting, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna try the lightning rod thing.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Alright. Just the one. And he flew like right out of it. Do I have the flame? Yeah, there it is. Use the magic. Aw, come on. He like ruined it. I can still... Whoa. So, oh, he casted something. Oh, get out of that! Oh, there's a.
He was trying to hit you with something.
But I had the shot clock on him. It's like, oh no, it's not gonna work.
Damn, those fire things ate that.
Ow. I have a little bit, I'm just gonna go for it. No, don't hit that. Hit the guy. Hit the guy. Why are you aiming? I don't even have an auto aim button. Use the... Oh, he teleported out of it like an asshole. Okay.
It's right there.
It's over.
It's over. That was very fun. That guy can fight. Look at this new currency. New currency.
That's a pretty sick currency. I wonder what it does. What it's for.
Premium currency. I can buy new boots.
Awesome.
You didn't see that coming.
Now, you taunt. You just place a crystal on him so everyone can know. I didn't take, for all that happened and how long it took for him to die, I didn't take substantial damage. He was casting shit, and I'm sure if I got caught in it, I could have died. Like, he was not throwing magic. He was casting, like, illnesses and fucking instant deaths and shit. Oh, thank God it's not a drowned child. I forgot we came here to dump remains.
Shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
But I want to fight another eyeball thing. Where am I? There has to be more eyeball things. That shit was big too. You saw it from a mile. You're like, what the fuck is that? Oh, 5 gil. It's not 2. We're getting somewhere. Do I want to teleport back? Explore a little. I was hoping I'd see one more big monster just roaming the fucking wilderness like that shit that we just fought. I see monsters. Those plants are monsters, but they're not. They're not like.
Like that.
Yeah.
That should look like it had a bounty or something.
It's a weird bird. Acha! It was pretty bad. Yo, Torga, what do you do? It's hellbar deleted.
Bit its neck off.
We didn't teach him that.
This animal's like 18 years old, by the way.
Dude, right, dude. It was like 5 years. This wolf is fine.
Try not to move.
That stupid thing was baiting me and going the wrong direction.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Man, I hate when they give me like a little bit of the game and then it's like, now I gotta go sit and talk. Martel.
What in the world?
She looks fine.
No one survived then.
You're not no one.
Sorry.
You survived.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remain, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Whoever cued the dark music on her dumb sentence.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the rumors started moving. I assumed it was nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Quest complete. 5 renown. There's a renown. There's something over there. I don't know. Got a chicken. Oh, it's a.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
No.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you?
I just carry it like how people carry guitar cases with no guitar in it. I just want to look cool.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big
The choco
ones?
variety.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true.
Are we getting a form of transportation? I really need that
Saved
shit.
me from a gang of footpads. Oh, go on then. Don't just.
Yeah.
You saved.
The white winged what? Oh, that shit says Sephiroth shit. Oh, that's not too far, and I can't teleport to it either. Hopefully there's like another bounty monster to have fun with.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I see a white feather.
A white.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave bird, looks like they went that way.
Are they near that suspicious group of red crab things? Pointing in the opposite direction, but these guys ganging up over here is pretty suspicious.
It's alright, fuck them all up.
I know, right?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Whoa.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
I gotta save it after this. I forgot to
But
save
I
it like
reckon
fucking 10
someone will
hours.
pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
What?
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ow. That spell combination is really strong if you get him in it, right?
He has to sit in it too.
You're safe now.
Hey, he's got a cut on his eye. Is this the one who took that brick to the face? The one that Void's talking about?
Oh my god, yeah. Imagine.
I know, right?
Do you know her, boy?
Luckily for me, Torgal speaks Spanish.
It couldn't be.
She got hit hard by... Got hit real hard. Shit was crazy.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Bark.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh.
Might not, don't get too close. I might have like a floating fireball or something around me. I don't know yet.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well,
And that's how I
I'll
killed
be.
my brother.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you
Dude,
are.
if I get a second wheel on the left and instead of using Torgal, I can use the fucking bird to do
Bird like
sick
her
kick
would have
flips.
cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Why don't we just follow him instead of having to have him go all the way back to come back and pull this?
It's got a sick eye patch.
That's fucking sick.
Crazy. Oh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Fuck.
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
No idea.
No. No, that can't be right.
That's every quest I've ever done.
Was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Anyhow.
All I'm saying is, homie has a scar where the mark would be. I would like be suspicious. And people aren't as racist to you anymore because you don't have the scar. It's insane. Like not the scar, the tattoo.
It's crazy how little. It's like the 11s in Kogias.
Yeah, it's rough.
Dude, I literally have a fucking ability equipped that says it's supposed to give me 35% more AP, and it gave me no AP. Displayed to Clive.
Well, 35% of 0 is still 0.
Roja attack, curiosity. It just says quick. Juggle. Let's see how we do this. Hold. What is this fucked up command? What is that command? Okay. I thought it was a combination of R3 and X. I'm like, what is this button combination? Whoa, it's got kicks. Let's go. What does triangle do? Oh, it does nothing. What the hell is this? Rain in. Oh. Wow, it stops like on a dime. Whoa, I can flap. It's okay, I guess. Ooh, I want to fight that. Hey, get off. It's so fucking hard. What the fuck is it doing? What is that? Oh, and it's going forward.
Nah, that was different. That whole thing that it was doing was weird.
That shit took so much damage. This is a Star Wars if I've ever seen a Star Wars. Where's my horse? You should play the music when I get on it. The horrible chocobo music. Run, give me that. 3 bar clamshells? Alright, not fucking around with this. Head back to the story? Okay. Go to the wider map. Fuck. It took my cursor like if there was something.
Now, where's Gav?
We're about to hit 5. We want to call it here? Well, let's see what some of these guys have to say. So we don't have to do it next time. The minute we're done, I'm going to turn off everything so the power doesn't blow and turn on my AC. I've been sitting in the heat forever. We do a mission for this guy?
Well, find is one.
Pitcher wax, a sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. I got 5 for you. I'm gonna skip his dialogue. Fuck this guy. What did this just say? Caulk and ball? Increase attack.
Like the fuck you call me?
Yeah.
Like the fuck you just call me?
Which one's cock? Which one's the ball? Damn.
Finish with that log,
I I hope whatever the next big story plot point is, they don't do the I lock everything on the map until you do this thing anymore. I hope that was just an early game thing. I'm praying. That shit pisses me off. Only because it's like a detriment to actual streaming. It's not an actual problem. It's a detriment. It's a problem for us. It gets in the way of leveling. Oh, you're looking like my bird.
Clive, how I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Reminds me of the Monster Hunter World stuff. Those cutscenes where we all just sit down and eat.
Yeah, everyone's just sitting down there. Wow, that is a really big crystal.
After the fall of Drake's head. And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to
You
stall
still
the
haven't been
Imperials into
introduced
submission.
to other nations outside the Iron
And
Nation.
Now all eyes
For
are
anybody
on
watching.
the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
You know, until I turn into a fire
It's time
monster.
we moved on the mother crystals.
We get loot
4
chest
mother
pieces.
crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
Do I get a choice?
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
I don't know, but they're playing a weird form of chess.
In Waloed.
Well, what's that? What is it? Fort Condor? You play like 5 hours of
He's
Fort
playing
Condor?
Fort Condor. That's sick.
The bulk of the Republican army marching
That DLC
alongside
is worth
Drake's
its
flag
price
will
by
be
Fort
left
Condor
exposed.
alone. Forget about all the Yuffie stuff.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
Fuck is Kupka.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it.
Wouldn't word be
and
getting
I've
out
never
that
been
there's a
much of
dominant
swimmer.
absorbing other dominants and he's becoming a real threat to Earth?
Who's that then?
Not really, because nobody knows. Very few people knows that he's actually absorbing people's powers and shit. Because nobody was around that saw her take Garuda. They just know that she died. And then he's using Sid's name, and not a lot of people knew Sid by face.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
You go to the loot guy over there, be like, "Sir, can you stop for a second? We're trying to do a plan," and the music just cuts. He's like, "Yo, can you stop with the loot?" Otto's counter is now open. Is Otto the Moogle? Following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports the Patrons whispered the hunt board. We got a hunt board. We got a hunt board. So I think bounty board was introduced to in Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 12. And since then it's been in most of the games. In the original games, they're like just recolored versions of the same monsters with more health. Or a gimmick. I want to go directly to the Moogle to figure out exactly what he does. The fuck? Is that him? Hunt board.
Indeed.
Cause I want all these facility cutscenes to happen now, so I can do all this shit off screen. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm not locked behind anything.
So Martha's all right.
Oh, it's the Moogle.
Like his wings look like
What's the matter, Nectar?
a legit bat wings.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose
That sword is just like
operations if they were left to roam free.
Yeah.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're
It's
spotted doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Well, what's Riku's weapon called?
Was
a soul something?
What you wanted to know?
I forgot.
Not
I know
Soul
what
Edge,
you're talking about,
but
the
yeah.
one from 1, right?
Yeah. I think that was his sickest weapon. Like I like that weapon. So I need to slay them all, Kupo.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends.
Even though we made what is it? It's gonna be like 5 hours of progress. I went up 1 level from 30. Like I'm not.
Or at least I can try.
Yeah, let's view the hunt board.
Oh, you already got that one.
Well, where's my money? My money. You gave it to me in the fight
I
itself?
think you have to back out after you're done here.
Fuck.
The Angel of Death has no picture. Oh.
The Angel of Death has no picture, but the Big Dumb Dragon has a better rating. But the Angel of Death is a C rank. That's like Kakashi would give Naruto this in the original Naruto series, and it would just be like collecting a cat. And it says Angel of Death. It would be like, yeah, Angel of Death is actually the cat, the 5 cats of that woman who owns those 5 cats in the city. Do I have to accept everything? They're just out in the wilderness.
No,
huh?
I think that's it.
Take a screenshot.
Just look at it.
Take a screenshot. This one gives 20 renown. What did I do? They didn't tell me the turnaround on renown. Let's go to the alliance board. I think that's.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm right here. Fuck.
Without a ship to
Oh,
carry
come on,
away,
man.
Drake's breath.
Hello.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I don't know what this is either.
Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
What the fuck is she talking about? Who the hell's Desiree?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate
What does
money.
renown even do?
Yeah, exactly. Items to Clive calls visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept donations. Does it spend renown by accepting them? Then I don't want to use it. I know it says 45. We're saving it first. I'm not. What is happening here? Oh my god! It's like it took control of my marker.
Have more for ya.
How are you doing?
What's the alliance
Quick
report?
look.
Well, can you explain it? I didn't ask what it.
Always something in there. Clive.
Ask him. No.
So,
Ask about the. No. They're not ready.
you watch yourself out there, alright?
No, I don't need to know about State of the Realm. Reading tablet. The Wall of Memories. Don't need to know about that. I'm gonna just talk to this person over here. Then you want to call it?
Sure.
just so we can get this on audio. Whatever this quest is, I might do it off.
That room's as ragged as goats.
When you in the middle of doing it, if it's something important, literally just like
I made 3
create a
different saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna filter that shit. Oh, playing with kids?
It's alright to touch him.
That's sick.
I don't know, right?
You go first.
I'm here. Talk to him for a second.
What do you need?
I don't know what you got.
So, what it be?
What do you mean what I need? You know what you got? It's about time. Well, no. I haven't bought a new bracelet or anything in forever.
In a minute.
The game has been providing story. I gotta head down there? What the fuck?
Oh. Down the stairs right in front of you. Down the stairs.
You sure?
Stay
Oh, yeah.
down. Yes, down the
Guy's got a bag of rice. And this stupid shit reminds me of the tower. We got some tower shit going on. D2 tower.
Yeah. Going up and down those stairs on the side.
Yeah. Ikora's waiting down here or some stupid shit.
Won't be long now, Martel.
What do we got, kid?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I noticed something that it was hard to tell when we were fighting the little guys. The enemies also proc my thunder and they take damage for it. So if you're fighting something like Ifrit, he can't avoid it. He's the entire screen. Like, fighting the small guys, yeah, they can walk around. 2 basket of Martel apples. So that's just like a fucking gimmicky quest I could get done here itself. So that's not a big deal. Did we talk to everyone we could possibly? Deliver apples. Journey to Hawk Prize Cliff. The fuck am I? I wish I can teleport. I gotta get over here. So everyone who's watching, we're pretty much done for today. I'm just gonna see what's going on with this, see if it brings me to a new area that I don't need to explore yet to next week. We gotten pretty far. We fought a couple bosses. We got a new power. Sid passed away, unfortunately.
Why'd you go that way? It's a long way.
Oh, because I was looking at this fucking inaccessible thing. Where am I?
Keep going now.
Not this. Where's the quest? Sorry.
Keep going. Just keep going straight.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Hawk Prize Cliff.
Weren't you gonna do that side mission?
Yeah, no, I'm on stream. It's collecting apples.
I guess.
I'm not. This is not starting. I want to see if I can at least unlock the area, get the cutscene out of the way, and have it for myself.
You think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Toggles on to something.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
You can have a 6 Shiva battle? Double Shiva battle?
That'd be sick.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Yeah. You buy us time while I charge the spirit bomb off screen.
Come on.
Hey. Okay, bloodlines. Nice. I'm like mashing that shit. Let me see. Hey, it didn't unlock anything, so I have the entire area open. Glad it locked.
That's awesome.
This. Save. Not letting me turn. So, where do you think we're going with the story? Where we?
Oh.
Let me see.
How do you think your
I think
mind's
we're in an
gonna
autosave.
begin?
Let's just like.
Will we find
let it
the
rock
same
for a
tragedy
second.
in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Alright. Yeah. So where do you think we're heading down? We're clearly trying to do a not dominant revolution of powers, but we're trying to free all the bearers. But we're also destroying magic as humans know it that aren't dominant. Because they won't eventually the crystals will run out. Or people would use their ether and they'll die if they use too much ether. Kinda like
well,
Naruto.
not only that, the ether in the entire literally is killing everything, so there would be nothing left to.
Well, we're saving the planet by destroying the crystal.
Yes, that's what we're doing. And by destroying the crystals with all the magic and stuff,
I always
you know, nobody will stop you. You can free the slaves.
I don't think anybody's strong enough to stop me at this point. I think they needed to do that when he was younger, when he just had like Phoenix. At this point,
yeah,
it's just too much.
Well, from what we know, Bahamut is still running around. Titan's still running around.
Yeah, but you said the dumb
Odin's
white kid
still running around.
who's like the beholder of Bahamut, like the dominant. It's like some prissy white dude. It was like that scene was super unimpressive.
Strong he was though.
Strong enough to take a seat after 3 seconds.
Strong enough to hold back Odin.
Yeah, Odin is one of the toughest motherfuckers on Earth.
So yeah.
Cast my wand. Shit tracks? I don't think it did. I don't even think this has distance. It may just dissipate after a certain mile. Oh no, it hit super hard. Alright, that's it. We're done.
Alright. Well, thank you very much everyone who stopped, everyone who liked, everyone who had subscribed. We are going to continue with this next week if possible.
Yeah, if possible.
We're actually getting the good parts of the game now. So hopefully we can,
you know,
get actually good stuff like gameplay going instead of mostly cutscene.
That first hour was rough. But
yeah, it was.
Now we actually have like, now it's gonna feel less shitty because I'm actually getting renowned. Than just like, bro, what was those quests where it was like, okay, $0, fine, what is happening?
Yeah, those were rough.
Why are you giving me $0?
Oh,
you friend.
And now if you come across more side quests, you can do the side quests off screen. And if they're important, you have a separate save so you can go back and start that.
I am unstoppable, dominant of power. Alright, everybody.
Alright. Later, everyone.